We'll get a call today from a gentleman who has a gaming arcade in his house, and he's got moisture behind the screen, but he's already taken it apart. So,
okay.
He says, "Well, can you fix it?" I goes, "You have to talk to him, sir. That's not my
experience." It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Emily Joan, 42 months. G. Chris.
Hi, Emily. Just so you know, Angeline, every time you do that, I get an email.
Well, how am I supposed to clear this if I'm not supposed to do what I'm doing?
I'm just letting you know.
You keep telling me that all the time.
Maybe just, you know, do them, like, one at a time.
I am doing one at a time.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean by one at a time.
Like, maybe one now, one later.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Just keep going. Get them all done. This is Chris. What do you mean? Yeah, I can schedule a time to get out there and look at that. Yeah. Okay. I'm not available till next Wednesday. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. When...
Just wait. I still haven't logged in yet. Okay. I'm now logged in. What's your question?
When I go into projects, if I want to add a phone call...
I'm going to add a section to the top today.
Okay.
That'll be
what
just...
about my checking Capital One and putting in...
I'm going to add a section to the top. That's going to say, like, Angeline stuff. Good morning, Tech. No, no one's stressed. Chat isn't working, though. There we go. Ugh. I left this running. Phew. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. What's going on? Sure. Are you serious right now? Nice. All right. You have a big question, not just a regular question? I can only do regular questions today. I mean, I'm aware of what it is.
To set up your device using a screen reader, turn on narrator by pressing Windows plus Control plus Enter. For more accessibility features, press Windows plus U.
The front panel stuff doesn't really matter.
In the bottom corner.
Is the orange light on the motherboard? Try post a photo of what you're talking about on our Discord so we can see it. Exclamation point Discord. He's on YouTube. Post a photo in the Discord. You're batting 1,000 there, Tech. hold this, please? Your phone just shut off?
Me?
Yeah.
How do I know?
Look at the screen on it.
My phone, you said.
Yes. The phone that's sitting on your desk.
Oh,
I'm pointing at it.
well, I had this up too, and you can point to this.
The
The screen is great. I still have all the symbols.
okay. Yours didn't shut off. Oh, it's gonna take forever and a day. Yeah, that's not hurting anything at all. Show us the orange light.
He said he'd have to send the light pic when he gets home.
Okay, I didn't see that. When I'm over here, I can only see the Twitch chat. Hmm. That orange light is just LED lighting on the motherboard. That is absolutely normal. Start taking stuff out to figure it out. Leave only one stick of RAM in there. Yeah, just the second slot. Yay.
Yes, we're here again. There's nothing on the calendar for the second. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you never unplug or plug stuff into your motherboard while the computer's turned on. 12/31/25. Calculating time to restore. Excuse me. Um, in this folder. No. Where the hell did this just go? Device manager. Update driver. Browse. Let me pick from a list. Let's try that. File transfer. No, Emily, it's not. It's an old Microsoft Surface. I have no idea, Emily. It's not a laptop, it's a tablet. Let's see if we can get this touch driver working. Morning, Ramrod. All right, I'll look in a second.
talk.
Cool.
Okay.
I need to talk to Rob, please. Hello. Yeah, it's been busy. What's going on with you guys? Sure. Oh, let's just do it now. Yeah, that's just that thing that pops up is just a reminder for me to verify that your site hasn't been hacked, which that's all it is. It should be gone now. Were you talking to me on that? Oh yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, what's up? Okay, can like you're just continuing to talk. Let me say something. I don't want to talk over you. How big is the original of that photo? So it's always on desktop, it's always going to be small like that because that's 600 pixels wide. That's yeah, and the reason for that is that once you start getting to the smaller ones, they all scale equally because there's just more stuff there. Is there a way you can make that one larger? Okay. Okay. All right, cool. But that's not going to make that photo larger. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Bradenton PC Repair, how may we help you? Okay, we'll see you shortly. All right, sounds good. Bye-bye.
So I will say this: it will not be the whole size of the page. It will be 80%, and there'll be 2 columns on both sides of the page that are just white, empty. Because having to go 100% across requires actually redesigning and redeveloping the whole page. Yeah, 80%. That's what 99% of sites do. Is the content takes up 80% of the set, and it's centered, and then there's 2 columns on both sides. So if you can go to just about any of the yeah, if you go to Auto Armor, that would be the other one. And just go to any of the products. I got to put you guys on hold for a second, okay? No, it's actually it's because of the way that that animation is there. It if you scroll down to where it has the actual like the colored boxes. Yeah, even the list is 80%. So if you go to like all the shields, that's 80% width. There's one section that should. Well, it also depends on the resolution you're looking at. Yeah, it would be the same again, not knowing what the resolution scale is. What computer are you on? Can you go to my website real quick? The Bradenton PC Repair website? Because I just want to see the same thing that you guys are seeing. I'm gonna have you just give me a remote connect into it. BradentonPCRepair.com. If you go to contact, and there's a button that says start remote, like remote support. Yep, just follow the steps. And then once it launches, just give me the code. Yeah. All right, yeah. So this is yeah. So this is normally what this would look like. So yeah, there's a white space on both sides. So a regular desktop, which is 1920 by 1080, which is this your square screen resolution, this is what it would look like. Where it's very similar to what your site has now, but the only difference is this column goes away. This is applying the same thing to this. Yeah. So just getting rid of this. Man, I hate how they do this. Yeah, it's not going to let me do that. Anyways, this would basically become centered and there'd be a white space on both sides by getting rid of that. But that's not going to deal with the issue of this image. I like, if you want me to force these to be 100% width all the time, I can do that, but just be aware it's going to look like crap. It's not. But like, if it's something you guys want, I will do that. That's not an issue. So when you go to mobile, everything gets smaller. Even when you have the three across gets stacked. No, it's not. So what's happening is you're basically taking let's say this photo is normally 1,000 pixels wide. You're reducing that 1,000 pixels down to 200 pixels. So just it just shrinks everything. Mm-hmm. They're but they're not bigger. You're looking at it on a TV. Okay, so the I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. They are all scaling the exact same. The thing that is different is how big, how vertically tall the original images are. There is no like specific guidelines. The only thing you want to do is make sure the width is equivalent, because the vertical height doesn't matter. Like the vertical height of, say, the sprayer image, it is not designed to be a full square image like the rest of these are. So if you want it to be, then you need to make sure that you're using the exact same sizes for everything, which I always tell everyone 1920 by 1080, because that's the size of a normal screen. Yes. Yeah. And if you make every photo the exact same size, then they're always going to look the same. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if they're all the same size, when you get down to the mobile size, they're all going to be the exact same shape. But on desktop, they won't be, because you're forcing the pixels to be smaller by putting three of them next to each other. Yes, it'll fill in the available space that is inside of these three boxes. Yes, because they're all physically already the same size. Yeah, yeah, it's just your standard TV resolution. But here's the thing: like, this image of the sprayer looks fine, and when it goes to mobile, it still looks fine. Hmm. Right. Right. They would, yeah, it's the site isn't designed to do that. It's that right now the site is designed to have one image and then scale accordingly based on the user's device. Yeah. Yeah, because here's the like this image, the don't just put this, the red and white image like is very much different size than the one above it. Even like the dimensions, like this top one looks like a 4x3, or actually it's a 9x16. Right. So this is a 2x3, roughly, and the one below it looks closer to a two, like probably a 1x1.5 ratio. So they're uh, right. Yeah. So I also it's strange that like this is literally as big as that photo is. So yeah, they're the same aspect ratio. I'll be with you guys in a couple of minutes. It's going to take up a huge amount of space. Yeah. I think one of the things that is being missed here is that you should be formatting the images for your website, not like just so that they're readable and they take up the amount of space that you want them to take up, not so that they work one specific piece of media for every single thing. So like this locks and granulates, if you just made this wider and added more content to this chart and had it be shaped kind of like this sprayer, that would probably that would look better than just making this whole thing bigger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what that would look like without that. It's missing something, and I don't know what it is, but just I think it's because it just goes right into this. I don't know what it's missing, but there's something just visually missing here, and I don't know what it is. No, I understand. Like I said, I don't know what it is. It's something's bothering me about it. Um. Uh, yeah, exactly. So what you can do is like if let's say you added like half of another one of these in height to this image, it would still look pretty good and it wouldn't be the full 1920 by 1080, but like you can spread that information out and add it and it would still look pretty good. It's more like a banner. And one of the things I had always talked about in the past was actually having a split section that goes in the center that literally goes all the way across. But that would take a lot of work to accomplish. Yeah, so it's the width. Basically, as long as you come with images that are, the 1920 wide, it will take up the whole space, like always. Then it becomes a game of playing at what point is it vertically too small to read what is going on there. Yeah. Like I said, I can anything that you guys end up wanting me to build into this, I can build into this. So if you want to have separate images for desktop and mobile in just the image sections, then we can look at doing that. Yeah, so that's what that would look like. Hmm. Yeah. Like I said, if I need to make something, I'll make something. Just tell me what you want me to do. Yeah. So that'll work on these pages. Well, it won't work. So it'll look like this. So some of the pages already have it. Yeah. And what I would say is if we do that across the whole site, that's fine. I'm going to reduce the width of this page as well. Because that way it keeps it consistent. You're not bouncing around from so I think this is a 10:1. So you have a 1 space over here. This is 10 wide, and then we have 1 over here. I think that's probably what I'll end up shooting for. Okay. And then to basically do the same thing here. Yeah, it'll still be 4 across. If we're gonna make it the same, And so it'll look like that. That way it'll be exactly the same across the whole site. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a huge change. I think going down to the 8 where it would be it's gonna be too much. And then when we actually get to the individual product pages, I think there's something else that's gonna need to change, and I don't know what it is, because like I said, there's something about removing this left that's visually just bothering me when you load on the page, and it's just like immediately that video, and I don't know what it is, and I need to figure out what it is. If we need to put move this text above it, not. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I gotta play around with it and see what it's gonna look like, because I don't know specifically what it is that's bothering me, but there is something. We're talking about redesigning this whole thing again. So for now, I would say no. Let's focus on getting the small changes that you want done first, because that's rebuilding this whole thing. Just moving that thing down is actually quite a bit more of a process than you think, unfortunately. But toss a note in the back end about going to the just if you can literally word it 1.10.1 layout, I'll know what that means and I'll apply that to the whole site. And then removing the tech data. No, you can just put it all in one, because that's all the same. It's all the same thing. Because I think this actually might already be 1.10.1, because there's a gap over here, and a gap over here. So I gotta look at it. I don't know off the top of my head. All right, was there anything else? Yeah, and yep, and yeah, any questions you have, just like I said, shoot me a message, and I'll do my best to try and answer it. And then I can, if we need to get into more detail about this, we can go through it. It's just explaining image resizing with responsive code doesn't it's very difficult to explain, because you can have two images that are literally equal to the same width, but they're not the same size, and that's explaining that it gives me a headache sometimes. So, all right. All right, bye guys. Well, that was fun. Oh, come on. Because she's having problems with an audio driver.
Is that what the $50 for?
Huh?
Is that what the $50 is for?
What $50?
This is $140 for the phone. This is $190.
Right, because you don't have this paper, Mom.
What's the $50?
It's for malware bites, Mom.
Thank you.
Like, you're not doing anything with this yet. Just staple them together and stuff them to the side, please. Like,
That's all I needed to know.
that's why I said,
Now
just
we
don't.
charge you?
I did say don't do anything with it until I give you the other paper.
Well, why?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Is nowhere right still $15?
Yeah. I'm not being very, very clear today. That cable's plugged in here. Oh, get Hugh a call. Get Hugh out of here.
Should I close her out or not?
No. You here, Tech? I love that my mom immediately just whispers under her breath, no, he's not here. Okay. You want to call 25 and let him know his computer's ready. Are you going to do it anyways? That was a question.
Oh dear.
I said, are you going to do it anyways? Everyone needs me today. Hello? What's up? I have been, but I have had nonstop customers since I got here this morning. I haven't had a chance to sit down at my desk yet. Yes, they are. The book is back up. Mm-hmm. Yes, we still don't know why it went down in the first place. Plus, my review was approved. I left a review. Like, the day I bought it, I left a review. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, hopefully not. There will be. But we're gonna probably pay someone to do some stuff instead of what we're doing with this. So, and I'll explain that to you later. So what did you need, honey? Now that you have a little bit of time to get attention from me. If we can do something tomorrow evening, sure, because I have to work tomorrow. Right. So yeah, if they want to do something in the evening, that's fine. If we can do something at our house, or go out, doesn't matter. Okay. Yes. That's true. Yeah. Okay. I love you, honey. I'm sorry I haven't been responsive. It's just been one of those mornings. Hey, you can always check on me just by going to my stream. I can always use one more viewer, honey. I know. I know. I know. I love you. that is, you could 100% ask Love Muffin, hey, is Chris at work streaming? That's true. You could message Ramrod and be like, well, Ramrod's working. He works Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And you could message Tech. Yes, but like if Tech's like, yeah, he's been standing at the front counter for 45 minutes. Yeah. There's so many people that allow you to keep tabs on me. I love you. Goodbye. Okay. He's just playing Balatro. Thanks, guys. Just throw me under the bus. All right. Did I print out this paperwork? Can you move number 25 to completed 3, please?
Print out the paperwork.
I think I did, yeah. I'm going to install. That's funny. All right. Can you move number 9 to my desk, Tech? When Angeline's doing something.
Number 9, do you guess?
Yeah, thank you, Mom. How you doing, right guy? The coloring book is back up and live, Emily, if you're still here. I'm wondering if having it in the right category will keep it live this time. And like I was noticing with this, the print variance on these things is crazy. Let me see yours. Like, see that? Look at the purple here. Look at the purple here.
No, we won't get it. We'll move on.
Yeah. It's just like, it's wild.
There's a lot of color on it.
On the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the idea. I want it to be colorful. I said you can buy the coloring book again, Emily. Like, which Angeline, what dog is this?
Luke.
That's Levi.
That's Levi?
Mm-hmm.
How can you tell?
Because I know this photo.
Oh.
I know all of these photos.
See, I thought you made Levi with a lot of dark hair on it.
No. Mm-mm. This
Like
is
his
Levi.
Who's this?
That's Loki. So here you go. Levi. Levi. Loki. Luke. This is the day we got Luke. That's Levi.
I can't tell them apart.
I can.
I'm gonna have to go have
So, like, I think for the next one, like this one here is Levi. I think for the next one, this is Luke and Loki. Oh, wait, never mind. That's Luke and Levi. 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 Loki, Luke. Loki, Luke. Luke. Luke and Levi. Luke, Levi. Loki, with my glasses on. Loki, Luke. Loki. Luke. Loki. 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 See, that's Luke. This is Loki. Loki and Luke. Loki and Luke. Loki. Luke. Loki, Luke. All 3 of them. That is Luke.
See, I thought that would be Loki.
That's Loki. Luke. Luke. Loki. Loki. Luke. He's all happy. This is Levi.
Okay.
Loki.
Who's this one then?
Levi. This one's Levi.
How can I tell Levi?
So, first page. On the left is Luke. On the right is Levi.
So Levi's ears stay up a little more.
They do, yes. He's a different breed of dog. What are you low-key confused
But
about?
not when he's sleeping. Huh?
Tech? Yours hasn't shipped yet? Can you cancel it and just redo the order? A tip? What's that mean? Is it? Yeah, that is all that matters. Levi. That was the day we got him.
His ears aren't standing up.
Right,
I
because
have a hard time coloring the right one's black.
you don't have to color him black. Color him whatever you want. That's the whole point of a coloring book. Doesn't have to be. See, that's the thing. That is your disconnect between a child's coloring book and an adult coloring book. An adult coloring book, you want to be accurate. In a child's coloring book, you just want to fill in the lines. This is Cat. We stole him from streets. Sometimes he bite. Sometimes. I have gotten zero. I say I've gotten zero things done today. That surface that was on my desk is now. He just picked that up because I can't fix it. Like it's a firmware driver. I'm gonna say this, and I say this with all of the weight of my chest. But Rain Man was right. It is actually like a firmware device issue for the touchscreen. Get out of there. That's just gone forever. That's fun. Got it. Let's install some motherboards.
Who's outside in the grass?
That one is Loki. Hey, I got paid by Twitch. Yeah. It was a very, very weak month last month. Normally I'm about $250. For some reason last month was under 100. Nah. You think that's what it is? Normally I have a lot more like subscribers that I get because we just dump subscribers or subscriptions on people. Trying to see if I can see it here. Well, it should be down here. Maybe it isn't.
So but one picture here of all three dogs.
Yes, there's only one of all three dogs, plus the cover. This one? No, it's not that. One of these windows tells me. There we go.
Okay, where was that?
Yeah, I'm down from 23 to 12. So, that's what it is. So, that just means I need to do stuff. I gotta start promoting. Start doing promotions. I gotta so much to do, right? Here we go. We'll do this. There we go. Not my money. Now everyone gets it. You get a sub, and you get a sub. What does it say, Tech? Quickly, what does it say? I'm assuming it says thank you for the sub. Ah, you're welcome. So Amazon, in their infinite wisdom, wants me to become one of those a paid. I don't know how to explain this. They want me to. They want to pay me to do video reviews. You were unchosen. There you go.
At what point of the day would you be able to squeeze that?
I don't know. They.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Pixie got subbed by Bradenton PC Repair.
I think that's what it is. It's just they're calling it creator connections. They want me to review brands such as Microsoft, Lenovo, HP, Dell, and I don't even know how to. Kurrshi? Kurrshi? I don't even know. As well as other popular brands. These are definitely in my product category. Sol de Janeiro, Reebok, Nike, Kitcht. Cool.
How many a day do they want you to do?
I don't know. Earning bonus commissions on products that you and your followers are interested. If you earn 5% on beauty products and opt into a campaign for 10%, you will earn 15%. The ability to choose the brands you want to work with and products that align with your audience. You know your followers best and what content resonates with them, so you have editorial control over the products that you are promoting. You want me to do promotions. And the only thing I'm out here, go ahead.
Oh, when you look at the
Makeup tutorials, that's it.
What?
I'm going to do makeup tutorials. The only thing I'm out here promoting is this amazing coloring book. Look at this. Look at this amazing thing. Beautiful. Look at all the beautiful pages. Look at the art. So I got to do it the other way.
You didn't number
100. There's 100 pages. It is. Actually, no, it's not 100. It's 50. 50 pages. 50 coloring pages. Originally we had them back to back, but then after I got it, I'm like, the way my mom colors would destroy them. So you helped me not do that.
What kind
Yeah.
of paper did you put on? Will it bleed?
I know, right? I don't know why it says that. Huh?
Will it bleed dry mark?
Yeah, of course it will. Well, that's because the way that Amazon counts pages is front and back. Yeah, if you click on this link, there's an option to just go to whatever store. Like when you click on it, buy on Amazon, it should take you to your local store.
So if you're gonna promote a product, it's like when you were watching.
I'm not doing it.
I'm just saying. It would be
Home
like
Shopping Network.
These other ones where we watch him fixing something and he stops and says, "Okay, now I'm using this product here," and then he goes back to fixing something.
Who does that?
Who was the guy that used to watch all the time and they'd have? he'd have to stop and promote an
You
ad.
talking about Bob Vila?
Up to it. No, someone brought out his what was he doing? He was doing bills on YouTube, and he grew so much that some big company bought him, kept him as a officer, but now he freelances. Who was it? When Navigator, you two used to watch him all the time.
Are you talking about Adam Savage from MythBusters?
No, because he did all kinds of other stuff. This guy was just computer stuff.
Talking about Linus?
That's who I'm talking
But Linus has never worked for anyone. He doesn't have a beard. Yeah, he did for like a week.
But didn't somebody buy him out? Who was bought out?
I don't know who you're talking about.
It was somebody.
In my head, what you're doing is taking a bunch of different people and just slamming them together.
No, I thought it was Linus that got bought out.
No.
Linus is the one where we watched him build his new office, right?
What do you mean build his new office?
When he moved into a building and he was putting it together.
Yeah, but like we didn't, you and I never watched that.
I thought it was Linus.
Yeah, I'm not sure who you're. Oh, I got a hype chest. Yeah, bounty.
Why not? You're the one that told me they got bought out. But someone bought him.
I really think you're confusing this with someone else, Mom.
I am. If I am, it's someone else you told me about.
But I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, I love this. What you doing?
So this guy.
Yeah.
That's who you think. Like this is the guy you're thinking of?
Yeah, because I thought big company bought out his program.
No.
What other tech guy did you watch?
That's a very broad question, Mom.
I don't know.
Yeah. Right, but she's talking about someone from a long time ago. And I don't know, I'm struggling to figure out who it is.
You'll wake up and know when it is, and you can call me. I answer my phone at night.
I said I wanted to get this PC up and running today. It does. I gotta get a better camera over there. Or I get like I replaced the one that's up top here with the newer version of it, and then put this AI camera over there. I don't know why this camera always has issues, like 100% of the time. Don't look at my butt. Why are you guys looking at my butt? Not Ramrod. I ain't got a dump truck. I look level. Too far away to tell. I have to replace the motherboard. I told the kid that's what was going on with it, and I'm putting one of mine in there. Yeah, something going on with the motherboard on it. So okay, I figured you were about to hop on a video call with however you say his name. Forgive me, I'm not as well traveled as you. All right, I need to figure this out. This is Chris. $1920 by 1080. That's what all the images should be like. Not like that aspect ratio, at least 1920 wide, because a standard monitor is 1920 wide. Yep, not a problem. Bye. I don't even know what that is. You think the what went off? All right, Mom. When you go to the project board now, Mom.
I know. I'm trying to fill out a
Oh,
form.
all right. When you're done, let me know. Mm-hmm.
Project board.
Mm-hmm. Now you just click on the bars and they'll open up, okay?
Office daily.
That's your thing. I just told you about. Are you going to click on it or are you just going to stare at it? Okay?
So that's the capital one phone call.
Yep.
What do I do with billing?
I'll add one for billing. There's already one for billing.
Because some of the stuff
Yeah.
they had the old one. Old.
Yeah, no, I'll put new stuff in there.
The one you had. How do I put- Are you gonna did you have one?
What? No. Monday is gone, Mom. Everything. Hold on. Hold on. Look at me. Everything that was in Monday is gone.
So if I want to do it, I updates when I choose for Capital One and every day no
Yeah,
taking, I go update.
yeah, you don't. You can just click on the where it says Capital One hyphen June. Click on that. Just click on it.
I highlight it.
No, type. Angeline, instead of creating a new line item, you just update that one.
Well, what's this thing here that says update?
That is for if you want to have a conversation about something.
Yeah, but I was put where I was put
No, you
update
weren't. You were just creating a new line item every single day.
in that folder.
No, it wasn't even a folder. You were just creating a whole new item every single day. This works exactly the same way as Monday. You have no idea, do you?
Okay, got Capital One. With now where do I?
What do you mean? What do you Mom? I'm so confused at why you're struggling with this. Like, I don't get it. What did you do before?
What did you? I would then
Never did that.
update. Okay, up over on the side here and
Uh-huh.
say.
Yeah,
when
do
you're-
it again. Click on updates.
Write an update,
I had no idea you were doing.
and then I would save it. Instead of doing
I had
Very line
I had no idea you were doing that.
thought that was easy.
You can do this. All I was saying is just you can say at the end of this nothing, then just update it. So you can just click on June. Click on that. Just come to the end. That's what I am right now.
How do you know what date?
No matter what day it is, it's for the month of June.
Right, every day. Every
Okay.
day go no pending.
And then
pending.
just update the amount of money that I owe.
But you haven't had any.
I am aware. I'm
Because
not
I was-
using the card.
I was going in every day and
Do it however you want.
June 12th,
Okay, well,
no pending.
do it however you want. I just was suggesting it. But if you want to do it like that, do it like that. The system is built to do that. There's no right, there's no wrong. Do it however you want. Just communicate with me what you're doing. Because you are confusing the hell out of me.
Watching and I should have been going into Monday because you had pending amount.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was going every day.
Okay.
The main, no pending, no pending, no pending. And I put every day in so you can see it as a bank.
But I can just log into Capital One and see it.
I'm not going to count.
I'm still using the card for things. I just don't use it on a daily basis like I used to. But I'm going to once it's paid off. What do you mean, how do you close it? You don't close this.
Do I have to highlight
No, what?
words that's AG? Like on the other time I had a clipboard. Printing.
It works exactly the same way.
So I put that.
But why? It's already there.
Okay, so this is a little bit different in Monday because Monday nothing was there and I had the drop down box and I had to click on Christopher. I had to click on the drop down box again and put.
Are you talking about in the note? When you create a new item, you will need to do that.
Okay.
Angeline, I told you Monday is gone. When you create a new item, you need to do that. But that item already exists.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
If I'm creating a new line item, then I have to click on AG. What's the date I'm putting it in? Right? Or does that always come up?
It works exactly the same way. Why don't you just add it? It does. 100% works exactly the same way. Add a task instead of arguing with me. All right. And do something stupid real quick. Take the time, I'm going to remove these pins because a while ago I made the mistake of trying to put a video card into a computer at a real weird angle, and I snapped off this port. And I need to remove them so they do not ground out randomly in this dude's truck. Oh, I snapped the PCI like thing straight off. I'll show you. It's funny how everyone's like, "Oh, yeah, you should teach. You should teach." No, I shouldn't. That's why I'm pulling out like the PCI port pins. Oh, yeah. That would have been real bad. A couple pins not wanting to move here. Let this board cool off a little bit. It's getting kind of toasty. How are we supposed to reply to people when they have crazy names? All right, we need to work on auto armor. Need to get all of those tasks done. You know what else I need to do? I'm putting this off. Let's do this real quick. We can do steak and chicken. All right, Emily. I need dimensions. Where's the dimensions of this product? Might have to make my own mounting plates for some stuff, which I am not excited about. It's these freaking server mounting plates for hardware that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Right now, Emily. Let's get the rest of these pins out. All right, cool. Now it looks like the motherboard never even had it. And stuff can't ground out on itself. All right, let's get this installed now. Or hear me out, master. I could not do that. Might be a fun video to do. Is this weekend Father's Day?
Father's Day. Another.
All right. There you go. That is... That'd be hilarious if we actually did that. Oh, has this been off this whole time? I'm sorry, guys. What's Dreamcore? All right, let's keep going here. All right, we're gonna work on this computer. We have just a simple little computer here. This computer's been in here a few times, and need to replace the motherboard on it. We had a little issue where sometimes it posts, sometimes it doesn't. Not sure exactly why, but we are going to take this, we're gonna install this, and we're going to get him out of here. So let's get this over to the bench. All while we listen to Dreamcore. I need to get all of this flux off of the back of this thing. Is that how much this board costs? That's crazy. Alright, so I'm selling the motherboard for $100. It's custom now, so yeah, you'll never find another one of these boards like this anywhere in the world. I don't know how I feel about this. All right, let's start in the back. Let's get the back off of this guy. I don't think I eat anything, Emily. Let's get all these out of here.
Important question. If you were a helicopter, what kind of helicopter would you be?
I'd be a Chinook. Like 100%. I'm big, lumbering, and I can carry a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm really good at getting from point A to point B. Let's get all these screws out of here. Chicken pecan salad, Emily. Motherboard, motherboard. Pasta with chicken. These bad boys are screwed on here quite hard. Well, these are weird. That sounds pretty good right now, Tech. Are you still in chat? Am I just sitting here by myself? We're still in chat.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just shoving food in my face and nobody
Oh,
wants
okay.
to hear that.
All right. I thought I was like, did he move me again? All right,
No,
well, let's
but
get
now
this
that you
thing
mention
out. Uh-huh. Get that out of here. Grab these guys, these little washers. Get his memory moved. I already got his SSD. Take my i9 out of here. Interesting. These are not the same socket. How is that possible? I just realized there's one generation difference here. Well, now. That makes things awkward.
Tech version of measure once, cut twice.
Yeah, I thought they would be the same, but they're not. Well, now I'm just gonna have to get one of these off of eBay. And I know these are going to be expensive. Actually, it's not bad. Whatever. Let me call him, see when he's going to be back. Hey, Caden, it's Chris over at the computer shop. You could give me a call real quick. I just got a question for you. Thanks. Bye. Cool. Oh, I still got this. Ugh. Hello. Oh, it's awkward. Find out when he's coming back. Can you set number 9 to waiting on parts ordered? Three? Yeah. Looking over 20. Yep. Move that to my desk. This is when my paperwork was still broken. Computer not loading into Windows. All right, this computer came in. She is not posting. So we're gonna get under the bench, figure out. The customer just says, press the power button, nothing happens. So we're gonna see exactly what's going on. So let's get this over to the bench and see what is up. I knew it wasn't working. I don't know. Why? I haven't touched that in a minute. All right, this is it's an interesting little setup. It's got a Quadro 2000 in it. And it's got a Thermalright with a screen in a Be Quiet case that has no ventilation. The travesty. The travesty. DisplayPort. I need my DisplayPort adapter. At least that explains. I was very confused why this video card didn't actually have any HDMIs on it. I was so confused when I initially looked at this. All right, on. Lots of questions here. That was an interesting air. You think it's the Drive Master? Let's find out. Going to Hirons. It's a licensing problems. All right.
Every track is like I got bubble guts. Fast life, buckle up. Yeah, turn an angel into angel dust. Top rope caution, got it jumping like double dutch. Used to take a shuttle bus, I ate a struggle lunch. Turn my woes to wins, you know I had to knuckle up. Hey, big bands busting out a duffel. Bloody knuckles from the last scuffle, putting dogs back on the muzzle. Might have kicked it for a month, we not a couple. Had to shuffle through my plays, you were getting hard to juggle. Hold up, little stubble on my face, I'm getting more mature. Cut some phonies out the squad, I'm getting more secure. Drop a project every year, I'm trying to tour some more and travel around the world. We, baby, au revoir. I'm booked for life, catch me if you can. Yeah, hey, 100 grand popping out a rubber band. Yeah, okay. I'm booked for life, catch me if you can. Yeah, hey, 100 grand popping out a rubber band. Never let them get the upper hand. You can't tax me if you don't catch me. Catch me in the field on a route like I'm Crabtree. I branched out backseat, just making them Aggie. You not a top G, bro, you going out badly. Popped a little tab, got me feeling like Bradley. Cooperstown bound, the first second they draft me. Paul Pierce the noise with any question y'all ask me. Y'all been popping my shit since y'all been popping your acne. The money just a perk, but the glory attract me. All the women distract me like Fox in a Safety. It's like I drive a taxi, they left in the backseat. Luca with the Dons, bro, just look at the stat sheet. I finish so crafty. I'm Kyrie with the drive. At high speeds, they'll never take me alive. Couple losses hurt, but that could never break me aside. 82 games, no days off on the grind. Cause I'm booked for life, catch me if you can. Yeah, hey, 100 grand popping out a rubber band. Yeah, hey, I'm booked for life, catch me if you can. Yeah, hey, 100 grand popping out a rubber band.
No, not using BitLocker, but I am going to go with this drive is dying. Because it keeps popping in and out of existence. Hey, look at that. It's a Samsung drive? I like how this thing is saying it's going to take an hour. I'm going to say it's the drive. Because if you look at that time, it's just staying hard locked. Oh, there it goes. It moved past the bad sectors, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things this could be, but does this actually have crystal disc? It does. It's 99% good. Oh, I know, that's mine. Temperature's going up on this thing quite rapidly. It's toasty. I've never used this before. Does it do the same thing then? When did this come in? Tuesday? This reminds me of the old defrag days. So, as a note on this, the computer is actively posting. It's just not... it's not loading into Windows. I'll let this run. I've never used this tool before, so. All right, what can I work on while I'm doing this? What's the next one? Because this is going to take its time. That's another gaming computer. I can't work on that. Is this ready, Terrence?
Yeah.
So it was just a deep clean, right?
Yeah, don't you have to do something else?
Yeah, I'll take a look at it real quick while this is running. Yeah, I'll just take a look. Why did you highlight the password?
Because it's so faint. And when I have to keep entering the password,
What do you mean it's so faint? It's the same as the rest of them.
before it was crossed, now you've got it down here. It's hidden for me. For me, it's hard to
So the reason I did that is because I was ending up in a situation where if there wasn't a password, it would you just see the PWD and there would be nothing there, and then the serial number would bump up next to it. So I just put everything on its own.
It's okay.
Okay.
Because
I prefer it
the
this
print
way.
is so light, the first thing.
I can make it bold. I can make it a little bit bigger. Go into the projects under Last 7 Studios and add that.
You're taking this one, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure it's ready to go. Last 7 Studios.
It has this on this side to the name.
You can click on anywhere on there.
You can't,
You can. Why did you click on that?
because I can't click on this. I have to go over here.
Yeah.
Have options on this side.
No.
You're right next to it. Okay, I'm here.
What are the categories?
Office dailies, Gates billing, corporate rebuild, Southern Winding. Boy, they did the last category.
They'll have their own board eventually. Just put it under the top one.
What? What am I putting on?
You're gonna put a note about making it bold for me.
Oh, add item?
Mm-hmm. Just make password larger on print sheet. Well, I could also put it above listed damage. So listed damage is here. I can just put it above that.
You switch those two lines around?
Mm-mm.
This is damage.
I want to keep that over on the right-hand side.
No, I mean.
I'm not going to. The reason I'm not going to, because you don't write listed damage that often.
Okay.
You write more stuff for drop-off quite often. So why would I reverse it?
I thought I just normally put voice.
Which is you writing stuff, Mom.
Well, then put the password underneath it.
No, because then that eliminates your ability to write. That white space is for you to write.
That password thing.
No,
is just-
not doing it. Not doing it.
Make it bold.
Not doing it. Just write down, yep, make it bold. You're adorable, Mama.
Noah, you create something new. And you say it's just the same as before.
This is the same as before.
Shut up. You're going to sit down next to me. And you're going to go, this.
Nope,
this.
I'm not going to do any of that. You're going to use it and then ask me questions.
And I get you frustrated and you end up coming here anyhow.
You don't get me frustrated. What gets me frustrated is when I'm like, hey, click on this, and you're like, where?
Yeah, you click on this. I click on my 7 Studios. 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have,
Mm-hmm.
my vision isn't wide angle.
Oh, I know, Mama.
Tell him, Angeline, get him.
You agree with me?
They do actually.
No, I don't have to put my name on it. You're signing
You
it.
need to check your name
Why? I'm assigning it to you.
and me and you. Just check your name, please. Because I don't want to remove them. You done eating, Tech? It means that I can't move forward with it.
Yeah, no, I'm just cleaning my
Can you call number 4, let them know it's done?
yeah.
Thank you. Why am I still being signed out of this?
Because you're supposed to be in timeout right now.
No, I don't understand. I set a thing to make sure that I do not get timed out for 12 hours.
Number 4, you said, right?
And Terrence.
Alright.
So I think Master's right. I think this is a like a driver thing. We call her, ask her what she was doing. Hey Kayla, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Good. All right, so going through your computer here, the hardware is checking out fine. I do think that it has something to do with the last thing that you installed on the computer. What was the last thing you installed on the computer? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, something. Yeah, there's something with what's called the DRM in it is flagging Windows, and Windows is just like is flagging security stuff in Windows, and Windows is just saying no, I'm not starting because that's not correct. So my option would be just reinstalling Windows at this point. Is there any files on it that he needs backed up? You can have him call me. Yeah. Yeah, because if I don't back anything up, you're just going to get back basically a computer that's got Windows on it and nothing else. Alrighty. Alright, have a good one. Bye. What is this? Okay. This is Chris. Yeah. It's gone then. Mm-hmm. No. So you would theoretically be able to try and recover a previous partition. Thing is, like, when Windows does its install after you delete the drives, it starts at sector 0. So if the old operating system was written at sector 0, it would have just overwritten it immediately. So the files might still potentially be able to be found. You could try using, there's a free piece of software called Recovera from, with a U. It's from the same company that does CCleaner. That'd be a quick way to see if it can find any files anywhere in the directory. Yeah, it ends with a U. Yeah, RUCUVA. Yeah. Yeah, it's from CCleaner. Don't get it from anywhere else. Just get specifically from CCleaner. Yeah. That'd be a quick thing. Theoretically, you could get like a data recovery company to look into it as well. Really, everything, when I was looking at the desktop, when I was working on that, all of the files that were there had the backup icon on them, and they were green. Mm-hmm. Yeah, were you paying for any other software? Like Carbonate or anything like that? Yeah, yeah. Then it'd be OneDrive, and you would have to go into the OneDrive account online, and then once you're in the OneDrive account, you should be able to see the files and folders there. Because it would be, what it does is OneDrive does the desktop, documents, photos, videos, and music. So if it was outside of one of those locations, it would not have been backed up. And you might need, yeah. And you might need to use a different, like, recovery piece of software if the partition was deleted. No, thinking about it here. Do you know what the files were? Are you looking on the computer itself? Or are you just trying to go through the website? Because like, if you're just trying to see them on the computer, then they actually have to, you have to install the application and then recover the files. Yeah, that should be in there. You're talking about online? Should be OneDrive.com. And then once you're there, you should be able to just sign in and browse the files. Oh yeah, should we just, no, it should just be OneDrive.com. And then it redirects you. Mm-hmm. And you should be able to browse through. Not specifically what she's looking for. Yeah, yeah. The other, like I said, the other thing, there's probably you're probably going to need to use a little bit more powerful software. Which which is going to cost money to actually buy and use. If you want, you can bring it back down. I can try and run some of the software I have on it, see if I can recover anything. Yeah. All right. Yep, not a problem. Bye. Bro never checked with his daughter before he had me delete stuff. His drive checked out fine. I wonder. I know I didn't set it up on the new one, but it comes with Windows. Yep, the Surface. And I specifically asked. Okay, I want to try and have this thing get to the advanced repair, and then I'll see if I could do a safe mode with no drivers. This is what I wanted to get to. Because if we can just get to the desktop in there, I can figure out what driver it is or whatever it is that's flagging it, and then we can go from there. Hey, Tech. Is that like a specific file master? Huh. All right. As Tech went AFK. I don't know if he called Terrence. It doesn't need network. Let's just do 4. See if it loads up. It does. What? Right. It is 100% a shop computer. I'm going to go ahead and follow the instructions for the hard lock sysair.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
Yeah. Did you call Terrence?
I did, yeah, I left him a message. He
Gotcha.
didn't answer.
That's fine. All right, let's print out this paperwork. Why are these icons not working again? All right, so this is HKLM system, current control set. What, very rarely do flywheels need to be replaced. Typically, they just need to be resurfaced. Services.
The ring gear
Rengar?
on the flywheel. Ring gear.
Rain gear. So like
Yeah,
like the
rain.
leather, the rubber jackets and stuff that you wear with the boots. Rain gear.
Ring. R-I-N-G.
I know what you're saying.
Ring.
Rig gear.
Ring gear.
Rig. Isn't that actually like a microphone company? Rig.
Reindeer. That's what I said. Exactly.
Reindeer. Reindeer. Master's got it.
Yeah, Master knows.
Yeah, you got to get that reindeer replaced. It's probably just the clutch. Clutches are designed to wear out before excuse me. They're designed to wear out before the actual flywheel. Yeah.
You don't know how they drive their car.
That's true. It's very true. I remember my Sentra, I replaced the flywheel because the Sentra had it was a sprung flywheel. And I had never seen that before. It was basically so that it could help reduce like the rotating mass. All right, this is working again. Or what's the words I'm looking for here? It wasn't to reduce the rotating mass. It was to make it so that when you engage the clutch, it was as smooth as possible. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop again. I got the computer starting. I found the file that was causing it, and I edited the registry. You're just gonna have to hope that when you get this back that he can go and remove whatever it was he just put on there that has digital rights management on it, and then kind of go from there. No, it should be fine. Just like that. If you have everything backed up and you want to start fresh with it, sure. But other than that, the computer is now starting normally. Yep. All right. Yep. All right, that's fine. The total is going to be 125. Absolutely, have a good one. All right. Is that what you think it is? Sentinel USB key? That PS3 got delivered.
Pretty sure he bought the PS3 for a repair.
Yeah, I bought the PS3 because the one that we had here that we're working on just decided to completely stop working. So I just said, look, man, I'm just gonna buy another one. I'll test it, make sure it works, and if it does, then you just buy that. You're just gonna pay for that one. I'll just do this. No, it doesn't power on at all. And a power supply was like $80, and a whole PS3 was $100. So I just bought a whole PS3. All right, Angeline, did you print out Terrence's paperwork? It was a yes or no, did you?
I know, it's supposed to be full.
No, all right, I'll print it. That's fine, I got it. I got it, Mom. I'm allowed to print out the paperwork for it. Mr. Patterson. Did you ever send me a photo? Mr. Tech?
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago, I think.
Yeah. Send me another one. I need to add your icon in here. Yeah. So
Do I still have to wear white?
Yeah. Everyone's wearing white.
I'm gonna wear black.
Oh, of course. You just got to be different, huh?
Yeah. I'll wear white when I get one of those super cool polos.
The one of the ones I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They can even say Chris on it. I don't care.
Awesome. Gonna impersonate me. Yeah, can't you see? It's just me without the hair. And I grew my beard out.
Forever. Yeah, I'll send one over.
All right. Yeah, just one. It's fine. I remember you sent it to me. Oh, and do something weird with it, like try smiling.
What's that?
That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. All right.
Big dorky grin.
Yeah. Like the creep. I know. Give me the Willem Dafoe from Spider-Man 4.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah,
Every time, for some odd reason, in my head, every time I say "give me," now, All I want to do is say, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Okay, ever since that one night a week ago.
Yeah. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I would love to hear System of a Down sing that song. All right, I got to make some notes for this one. Number 4 can go on completed 3.
You know, Billy Corgan from Smashing Pumpkins said that Metallica ripped off some of his riffs for that song.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, you know, he says that about everybody. But
Yeah, he's going to be right eventually.
yeah, exactly.
Don't put it past him. All right, so this is...
Are we going to clear the repair board today?
No, I need to do that AI PC. Got to get that up and running. Get it connected to the internet. And then, like, just have that set up so I can at least work on it from my house. So I can start using it, and you all can start using it in the Discord to ask it financial questions and whatnot, because that's what we're setting it up for.
That could be only financial questions.
Well, I want to set it up to be like the thing that Josepher was doing. So hard for me to say his name.
Yeah, just say Joe. We know.
He dislikes it.
Does he really?
He very much does. I had a conversation about it. He's like, yeah, I prefer to be called Joseph. My name is Joseph, not Joe. I was like, all right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get that.
It's his username. Did you ever cancel your order and remake your order?
I canceled it, and then it said it was pending, and that it would let me know. I don't know if I actually canceled or not. Oh, I did cancel. Cool.
Well, try and reorder it now using my link, so that I can.
Use the link.
Yeah, I got to get my money, man. Got to get my money, because you know we're not getting any money from Amazon until we have to sell 100 units before they'll pay us.
That sucks.
One of the things that people suggested was putting the dog names on the coloring pages so that they know who is whom.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. My mom had a great idea.
Yeah, because I mean, if you don't know, you don't know, right?
Yeah, and because we used an AI tool to convert the photos, like there's some photos in here that I was not super happy with that we replaced, where if you look at them, they're like super generic dog faces. Like this one here is like a perfect example, but it is generally a cute photo. Like it's just generic dog face.
There's one where you gotta hold the whole side of it. Half of the arms are white.
There's a misprint in yours?
No. Half the turn is way. The dog's over here, and this is all white.
Why don't you show me what you're talking about? Because there's a lot of photos that you have to turn the book sideways, Mom.
Yeah. The whole dog is on. The other one wasn't.
And like I said, we'll probably pay someone to do the tracing for us instead of having an AI do it. So that way we can have 100% control over it.
I thought it was upside down until I realized I had turned the page. Does it start off?
Yeah, it's a couch.
No, I opened it, like, well, why is he lying down?
But then nothing can be flagged by Amazon because we 100% created everything. Hope Ramrod's having a good day. Hope Love Muffin's having a good day. Hope, let's list all the people who aren't here.
I hope she steps on a Lego.
Abscondos, Link, Lee hasn't been here today.
Right, Humanity.
Yeah, Humanity.
I mean, he's in chat, but he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, Ramrod, Love Muffin. What's John's name?
Mr. Biggs.
Mr. Biggs.
Grant.
Yep, Grant hasn't stopped in yet today. Like, he cheered a whole bunch last night while I was on the phone and I didn't even know it.
GMT.
Yep, GMT hasn't stopped in. Hope everyone's doing okay.
GMT did post a nice picture of a nader in the Discord, though.
Yeah.
This morning.
I did see that. Oh, okay. And Josepher, of course.
I didn't see. I must have been AFK when Grant stopped by.
Yeah, it was during that flurry I had this morning. I remember now.
I know she was talking to Rye Guy about talking or whatever. Oh man, John Hammond is streaming.
John Hamm?
Hammond.
Oh. I was like, why would John Hamm, the famous actor, be streaming? I'd watch.
Oh, it looks like he's hosting somebody. Talking about different attack paths.
Mm. Get some more downloads going here. That's on shelf 4. Mama, what is next? Oh, I can take 15 now. Hey, you're gonna like this case, Tech.
I can't wait.
And you'll like the reason that it's in.
Well, that's Trinity, buddy. You?
Nope. I have so many of those, if I needed to repair it, I would just throw it out. Okay. This is what we're working on. So, this computer came in because the customer recently replaced his GPU. He went from a 3060 to a 9070 XT. And in WoW, his frame rates dropped from about 60 down to 15. And he could not get them to go higher than that. So we're gonna get this in there. We're gonna get it turned on, log in, and we're gonna figure out exactly what is going on. So let's get to the bench. Oh, the hold. I knew you were gonna do that. I'm an alliance boy.
It's okay. We can't all be right.
Well, so here's the thing. What is the class that I play in all Blizzard games? I play Paladin in every single game.
You know the Horde has paladins, right?
They do now. And because I've been playing, I played WoW since beta up until recently. I say recently, like 6 years. Heck, actually, no, it was a little less than that. I played the Dragonflight expansion on stream. Weren't you there? Anyways, the
Talks about it.
I definitely played it on stream. I was playing Rogue. But anyways, let's figure out what's going on with this. Wants to buy a PCI cable. You want to take that, Tech? No? This is Chris. You're looking for PCI power cables? All right, for what brand power supply? Because it matters. You have to use the same brand cables as the power supply. And because if you don't and they wired it differently, you'll just fry whatever you plugged in.
They vary by generation too.
It's a Corsair. It's a Corsair RX 750. When you look at the cable, do you have any other of the cables floating around? Not just PCI, any of the other ones? So, what you need to do is look at the cables and see what gen they have printed on them. Type 4, I think it does. I do not have any of those. Your best bet is Amazon. I think they can get them for like $10 off of Amazon. All right. Yep, have a good one. Bye. All right, so first thing we're gonna do with this, turn that on. Where's the power button? This is an old Digital Storm PC.
First thing we're gonna do is get some Mountain Dew and some Cheetos.
Hell yeah, brother. No, I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do a DDU just blind. Because I asked him if he reinstalled the drivers, and he's like, no. And I was like, okay, that's a red flag. I really like this. This looks good. Hello? In regards to? He hung up. It's got a little backlit logo. It looks cool. Anyways. You're definitely not from Punta Gorda. 8. All right. This was the guy that came in and think he was wearing either a chili pepper shirt or like an avocado shirt. Anyways, let's just start off with a nice DDU here. All right, Emily. It's wild to me how the refresh rate of these LEDs it looks on camera compared to what they look like in person.
Oh, so they're not that slow?
No. Well, they are going that slow, but they are smoother.
Oh.
Nice.
Why do we want to start messing with a RAM when
I don't know. I don't know what he's going on about. So
like
we don't know.
after we install the new graphics card. not anything to do with the RAM.
Let's go to 4. Okay. Thanks for calling that out. Okay. Where's my DDU? There it is. GP Yizzle. This is the staff selected music from Epidemic Sound. Kind of catchy. What do we got here? I don't even know what the rest of this computer is. I'm not worried about the GPU-Z right now, I'm just uninstalling drivers. I'm trying to figure out what the processor is. It's an Intel. Did you move this to my desk, Angeline? Yeah. Okay.
Did he have NVIDIA drivers on that?
He did. He had an NVIDIA GPU before. RTX 3060. And we're just going to do AMD as well. And then we're going to clean and restart. You see the name of the person on number 1 tech?
Yeah,
It sounds fake, right?
it does.
It does.
I wasn't gonna question it, but yeah.
Yeah. Like, I just came up with a name so that I could put something in the system. No, it's 100%. Yeah, I can go with number 17 sounding fake too.
You know what really sounds fake is number 23.
Yeah, 23 is definitely not a real person. My mom is firmly in the belief that businesses can be people. Oh, I don't disagree with you. I'm not the one who made this. He made it. And he 3D printed it himself. He said he was so proud.
It's the little things.
Yeah. I looked at him and he reminded me of you a little bit.
because he's well fed.
No, it was because of his beard. All
Is
right.
it abnormally gray.
Not abnormally, just normally. All right, let's see. Did he install Adrenaline? Looks like he has the download for it. Razer software is malware. You cannot convince me otherwise. No, this thing should rip in WoW. Hmm. WoW is what, 25 years old this year? Right? 2001?
I think it came out in 05.
Was it 05?
Yeah.
The beta must have been earlier. I just remember like running around in WoW, like when like they're in the beta, they put everybody in one like little area.
Yeah,
Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
Like there was a giant tree in the center. It was weird.
Yeah, it was pretty much. Yeah, it's just one like big tree, a few other things, and then other than that, it was kind of open. I think that was in.
Might have been
That might have
alpha.
been 01 or 02.
Yeah, it was super, super old.
Yeah,
That's
I
like
think
the
commercial
first
release was,
memory
like,
I had of it.
05. Been forever though. I think they could revitalize WoW by, updating the engine.
Yeah, do everything in Unreal 5.
Yeah. That would destroy a lot of computers.
Yeah, what if they did it in Unreal 4? Like, not even as a joke. That'd still be a huge technological step forward.
Yeah, it would be insane. It's on their own custom engine, so
I know.
I almost wonder if there's even anybody at Blizzard that can do things like that anywhere.
You know what's annoying? Like I went and I was watching a video about a ruler last night. From a company called Craig Hill, and now all of my social media feeds are just filled with it.
Oh, we noticed you searched for this one thing. You
Yeah.
watched this one video this one time.
Like I thought it was cool, not $100 for a ruler cool.
Yeah, it's for sure one of those things where you're just like, huh. And then you move on.
I don't think Armory Crate is actually installing here. I think it's just doing what Armory Crate does.
That's probably a good thing.
All right, AMD Adrenaline. My OCD is not having a good time with this desktop. Oh, he's got this other game, the Star Trek Voyager Across the. This dude is just me. If I had kids. What? There you go.
Oh, my guy's got LM Studio too.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be surprised if I found Fruity Loops on this thing. Let's go ahead and give this a restart. Yeah, there's not enough detail in it, but I get what you're saying. I don't recognize this person.
Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. Do you like what you see? That's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me.
That was interesting. There it goes. I was gonna be like, why is it taking so long? This armory crate, man. Here, I'll put that there, seeing as we know this box is never gonna go away. Oh my goodness. I almost want to just do a deep clean on this computer. Now do we think it'll install? Or does it think that Armory Crate is a Windows update? He's helping me with my day-to-day operation, Emily. Again, like I've explained multiple times. You have a problem with tech helping me? Is that what the problem is? I think she's upset that you're good at your job, Tech. You should be worse at it.
Say that. I wouldn't go that far. More files than on your OneDrive? Just on the desktop.
Just on the desktop, yeah. Did you send me?
Everybody has an issue with the desktop.
I know.
You're gonna have to let this guy know.
Well, there, we'll make everyone happy, and I'll remember to fix it later. Something's not happy. I vaguely remember you. What's that? There you go. Now no one can complain. Oh, RAM doesn't have a problem with the desktop, just you being here, Tech. Yeah, people like your voice. Just layout files. This is Chris. Hello? Hello? It's weird.
That was probably Love Muffin.
I couldn't hear anything. It's just static.
Well, if it's our phone or it's their phone.
Who knows? Hopefully it's not ours.
Like mine had a lot of static. She's calling from her car.
Yeah. All right. Let's try WoW. I'm gonna forget to turn it. Something else is going on with this thing. 100%. Probably. It's a 9070 XT. This should not be running this poorly. Oh, was that you calling? What's the refrigerator joke? Yeah, I don't know. All I heard was static, man. Better go catch it. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when we load up the WoWs. Yes, my fridge is running. I better go catch it. I better tell it to freeze. Or better yet, yeah, is your refrigerator on? Yep, tell it to chill. I get nothing from you, do I, Tech?
I was just thinking of the understatement that Prixie made there. About it costing him a fortune to call. Didn't it cost you like $50 to call the UK that one time for like 5 minutes?
The kid was at IMG, which is like 2 miles away. And like he had a European phone number, and I was like, oh, jeez. It was crazy how expensive that was. Oh, what is that? What is this? Is that a razor thing? It is. I'll tell bro to get that out of here.
Man, he's got all the razor stuff.
He does. I need to tell him you need to get rid of all that. It's malware at this point. Logging into game server.
His llama's running right now.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, is this the new login page? That's kind of cool.
That looks good.
Oh, that's right. You can have a town now. What is he? Paladin? It's expensive, Emily. Is there an overlay for it's Alt-R, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see
no,
if...
the overlay is Control Shift O. Alt R brings up the settings.
Yeah. Well, right now, Alt-R is bringing up nothing. Because nothing is happening.
Yeah, you know, it's temperamental. It's AMD.
All right.
Yikes.
Yeah, something else isn't running right here. I don't think this is the video card.
Immediately crashed.
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
Oh, it did crash. Okay. Game settings. Let's do this. Ooh. Ooh. Before I do that, let me call him to make sure he doesn't have like a whole bunch of scripts set up.
Yeah, that would be a sad day.
Yeah. Yeah, you still got a little space. Got 60 gigs free. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. If you could just give me a call. Thanks. Bye. $500 by 281. Now, I should be able to change settings from here, right? Yeah. Graphics. Defaults. These settings. Options. Bradenton, Florida. In the city of Bradenton. I have a mouse up here. I do have a mouse up here. Wow. Look how much smoother that is. Like, it instantly loaded. Plug this in, turn this on. Oh, look at that. You said it was Alt-Shift-O?
Control Shift O.
All right, there we go. And we're getting 60 FPS. It's Chris. You did. So, all right. So I got the game running pretty smoothly now. I'm averaging about 60 FPS. I did do the display driver uninstall and everything. Like I said, reinstalled it. It's definitely running better. The question is, if I reset all of the settings that are in this, is that going to be an issue for you? That's not what I mean. I'm talking about inside WoW. I was going to reset all the game settings in WoW. So like,
Oh, no, go ahead.
okay, yeah. So you're going to have to reset up all your add-ons and stuff when I do that. That's all.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to need to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reset all the settings in the game, and then I'm going to have you come down so you can head this way. You can come pick it up, and then try it. And if you're still having problems with it, bring it back. Then I'll go that far. Your drive is basically full, so it's time to go through and start deleting stuff. And then you also need to remove anything Razer software related from the PC. Because at this point, Razer software is basically malware. Yes. You can still use it without having to have their software installed. So, like, unless you're writing macros with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It just, the Razer software for the past 5 years has just gotten worse and worse and worse to the point where, like, they got sued for a brief period of time for basically putting Bitcoin miners on people's PC without permission. So. Yeah, I'm here till 5:30. Alrighty. Have a good one. Yep, bye. All right, so I'm going to do that. We're going to do a full, like, just default everything, all settings.
You should queue for a dungeon or a raid or something.
It's been so long, man.
Just spam one. It's fun.
You set up as a ret paladin.
I see, there you go.
That's what I always played. And that's why I never got into raids, because ret paladins were never useful until much, much later into the game. All right, yeah, that's running buttery smooth now. 60 FPS. I feel like it should be higher though, right? Is that
I think
neat?
it's capped.
You think it's
capped at 60 though?
Where? Like in the game?
Yeah, the settings.
Yeah, check it again. Are we gonna have to have a WoW guild? Because I miss WoW too. Like, I missed playing, like, when Dragonflight came out, I was playing so much WoW. But the problem is, so Love Muffin, are you gonna supplement? Ooh, that was a weird sound. Are you gonna supplement Tech Life's subscription for him? Because I will 100% hop back in this game. We'll have a dedicated raid night. What's Mindcraft? Is that a game that, like, from Dungeons and Dragons or something? The Mind Flayers play?
You would act.
All right, graphics. Do we think it's synced?
I know. I thought I seen you had it capped when you were scrolling through earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through it just slowly. Just look and see if it's VSync on. No, max foreground. Oh, yeah, target FPS is 60. So let's set it at. Let's do. That's true. I'm gonna leave this one checked. I do like the background FPS being on. It's not anymore. It used to be like a thing where you're so far behind, you're never gonna get caught up. Not really a thing anymore.
You've always had to have a subscription to WoW. It's $15 a month.
Yeah, it's $15 a month.
At least it's consistent. That's one thing that's never changed over the last 20 years.
You're right, yeah. Vertical sync, there it is. The number is not moving. Oh, there it goes. It was VSync. Aha. And we, like, to be honest, we are in, what's it called? We are in DeLauren, it looks like, or something similar.
That's Silver Moon City.
Oh, is it? I've never been here.
Yeah. That's the Blood Elf home.
All right, I gotta find his mounts. What is it under? This? No.
A Shift P.
Is it Shift P? Yeah, so that's right where I was. Okay, yep, mounts. Oh, whoa! Bro's got some, like... I have that. I have that. I do not have that. Oh, he's got 190 mounts. All right, let's turn the filter off. There you go. How many mounts are in this game now?
We're gonna go through every single mount.
I don't have that one. I do have that one. No. Yes. That's a PvP mount. Let's get on this thing. Oh, can you not fly here?
No.
What kind
They
of
never updated it.
What kind of BS is that? You can fly everywhere in the Alliance area.
Yeah, they just never updated it over there.
But why?
See, there and the Ghost Lands, you can't fly in.
So how do you get out of here? Do I go this way? Like I said, I've never actively been in this city before, ever.
Should be a portal room to your left, I believe. I don't know, it's been so long, and it looks like they've changed it.
Great Vault. Portal to the Time Way? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh! They updated it so that you have to do the type of flying that I was doing in, what was that called? The Dragon Flight. So it's not just point and fly anymore.
Nice.
Oh yeah, look at that FPS. I'm gonna log him out on top of a mountain. You'd be like, what the heck?
What was this guy doing? Take him somewhere random, like in Stranglethorn Vale or something.
How do I dismount? Oops.
Oh.
I remember how to do this.
I would uninstall Rust.
Rust?
Yeah, Love Muffin said would tech actually play though.
Yeah. If someone's paying for a subscription, I think he would.
Yeah, I would uninstall Rust.
All right.
And then my wife would hate me.
Great FPS. Let me hit this thing with some compressed air real quick, and then we'll get this thing out of here. And don't worry, I turned his desktop icons back on.
alphabetical order.
That would screw him up so bad. Can you imagine if that was something that I just did?
It's not everybody's PC.
You know what? I have another USB port on this. Oh, yeah. We now have a dedicated mouse. Because I forgot I have 3 USB ports that I can use here.
Nice.
Nice. That was a simple little thing. Yeah, let me take a second to blow this out. I'm gonna go get the compressor turned on.
The downside of that Love Muffin is Chris's alliance. I play Horde.
No, I have a couple Horde characters.
It's mortal enemies.
I've just never been to that city before. Hey, thank you for the follow. Is the WoW Armory still a thing?
Should be, yeah.
No, I think it's gone. I think it's gone.
That was like the best. Like the classic armory.
Yeah.
This the Pandaria classic.
No characters available. Man, it's been so long since I've been in there. I think I have something like 20 characters.
I don't think I even remember what my login stuff is.
All right, we're shut down. Let's go do this. I should quickly 3D print like a little Alliance logo and just put it in there.
Yeah, just stick it on his computer and see if he notices.
Yeah. That would be hilarious.
Just a subtle troll.
Let me get this thing turned, this compressor turned on. I'm gonna tell him that too when he comes in. Like, you're lucky I didn't like slap a giant Alliance logo on this thing. About to start raining again. We're back into our rainy days, everybody. Hey, Tech. Hey, Tech.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you go make some notes on this one about the display driver uninstall and resetting all the settings for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, man. Can you mark this as completed and can you mark it as completed and whatever one is on my desk? Yeah. Completed shelf 5, please. Yes, please print out the paperwork. Are you done making the notes, Tech?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and print them, Angeline. Just the whole thing is if we start playing WoW, that's just another thing that would stop me from editing videos.
That's fine.
How
I don't
much
edit videos right now anyway? So
yeah, I know with all the stuff that's been going on. But I need to get back into it. I have so many videos. I have almost 3 years of videos backed up now. How much do I charge for my services? My services are generally $125. Yeah, you missed it. We thought we got to the end of Expedition 33 last night. Nope, just beginning of Act 3. Trolled super hard. Like, it certainly felt like the end of the game. Definitely was not.
like the 7th inning stretch.
Yeah, like we killed the main boss. Like, okay, cool, we're done. Nope. All right. This song keeps popping up too. Let's see if Tom is available. Did you see the comment I left for you, Tech, on that one YouTube video about Google not being able to find you?
Yeah.
I got a chuckle out of that. Okay. Do you remember the pilot's house that we went to? The pilot, it's the out in Panther Ridge. The chick and the guy with the dogs. So that closet is 24 inches deep, and the rack that I was gonna buy is 23 3/4. Do you think that's gonna be too tight? Mm-hmm. The on the rack is just a regular swing door. Yes, yeah, they do. No, it's wait, it's one side. It's one side. It's one side. Only. Yeah, it's not. They're not the swing. The two in the middle. It's just a single door, and on the left is the sauna. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's really tight. That's what I thought. I just wanted to run it by you before I was like, yeah, let me order this. I'm gonna find one that's a little bit less deep. Right, that's it exactly, because it's sitting on the shelf, right? So yeah, I'm gonna find something not quite as deep. All right, that was it, and then I will. That's even the thing. The rolling carts are that deep, because the one that I'm looking at is. You know what? You're right, but it would have to be up high because of where those cables come out of the wall. we instead of mounting it like normally, we mount it so that you have to step into the closet and then face the sauna. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna happen, Tom. Yeah, all right, let me see if I can find something smaller. I'll talk to you later, man. See ya. Bye. Oh, you still there? Before, we need to go down to Sarasota next week. They're Yeah, it'll be during the weekend. Like they're just getting done painting. I was up there on Monday. It's the plates. Like I didn't want to do the plates before they got done painting. So, all right, man. We'll talk about it tomorrow. All right, see you. We're gonna move on to the next one, which will be the fake person. We'll do that one next. These are too pretty and overlays.
Uppercut punches got him busting up. Potion in his double cup. Liquor got him buttered up. Yeah. Not my competition. Every track is like I got bubble guts. Fast life, buckle up. Yeah. Turn an angel into angel dust. Top rope caution, got it jumping like double dutch. Used to take a shuttle bus, I ate a struggle lunch. Turn my woes to wins, you know I had to knuckle up. Hey, big bands busting out a duffel.
It's only 2:30. Dang. What was it? Wednesday. We were like, it's already freaking 4 o'clock, and today it's like it's only 2 o'clock. Nice. All right. Open image, new tab. We're gonna get that thing set up now. It's a PNG.
Okay. I'm booked for life. Catch me if you can. Yeah. Hey. 100 grand popping out a rubber band. Never let them get the upper hand. You can't tax me if you don't catch me. Catch me in the field on the route like I'm Crabtree. I branched out backseat, just making them Aggie. You're not a top G, bro, you going out badly. Popped a little tab, got me feeling like Bradley. Cooperstown bound, the first second they draft me. Paul Pierce the noise with any question y'all ask me. Y'all been popping my shit since y'all been popping your acne. The money just a perk, but the glory attract me. All the women distract me like Fox in a Safety. It's like I drive a taxi, they left in the backseat. Luca with the Dons, bro, just look at the stat sheet. I finished so crafty. I'm Kyrie with the drive at high speeds, they'll never take me alive. Couple losses hurt, but that can never break me aside. 82 games. life, catch me if you can. Yeah. Hey, 100 grand popping out a rubber band. Yeah. Hey, I'm booked for life, catch me if you can. Yeah. Hey, 100 grand popping out a rubber band. Never let them get the upper hand.
Here we go. Switching this back up. You have to listen to the same 5 songs again and again now, Tech. Number 7, please mark as not started. Yeah, set it for not started. Yeah, it's now a not started 3. Mm-hmm. What was wrong with this one? Secure boot policy violation. That's what this one is. We're going to start seeing that. We're going to start seeing that more and more here. So secure boot is the, you know what secure boot is? It's the thing that basically prevents you from side loading scripts into the computer while the computer is starting up. And they all require keys. There's a list of something like 1 million or so keys or something like that. I don't know the exact number. But what the big thing with that currently is all of those keys are expiring this year. So as long as you're staying on top of Windows updates, not an issue. The second you're not doing Windows updates, becomes an issue. So. It'll just be part of the regular Windows updates, and it'll come in as a microcode update. So I'm gonna try disabling secure boot on this, see if I can get into Windows, then do all of his Windows updates, because I'm like 90% certain that's what's going on. This case that I warped. Did I tell you I bent the hell out of this thing when I dropped it? Like it's not. I dropped it outside. The whole front came off. Yeah, the whole front of this just. Like I had my hand down here and the whole front came off. But yeah, the whole case is warped. No, it's mine. Yeah. I was bringing him from the truck. I'm gonna install this power supply now. And we're gonna load up. You know what? It's probably gonna be Linux. Probably gonna Linux this guy. Probably do Ubuntu. This thing isn't going to work with HDMI, is it? And this screen. All right, I got to go get that converter. Let's grab the converter. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. We'll get this power supply installed. If this thing trips BitLocker, I swear. Which I think it's about to. Oh, there it goes. Let's do all of his Windows updates. I get why he goes by Lee now. All right, let's see how far out of date these Windows updates are. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a while, seeing as I see Windows, I see AOL Gold on this. Then again, maybe not. This is a Dell. No updates. It's view optional. Yes, Emily, it is a very old PC. And before you say anything, Emily, I have already told the person that they need to replace the computer. Yeah, I'm going to get the Dell support assistant and see if the support assistant will do it. Yeah, we're gonna fix that right now. It'd be hilarious if the thing that made this stop working was a BIOS update where it enabled secure boot. Because Emily, you ask questions like that all the time. Hey Jeff, do you still sell the Armor Shield, Blackjack, the HT, all of those materials? Do you actually still sell all those? Okay, that's cool. I'm making images for them for the OG thing that we had talked about. I just wanted to make sure I'm making them and you're not like, oh no, we just stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I got them all. There hasn't been any uploaded to the drive as of yet. That's fine. Yeah, that's not what I'm working on right now. Right now, all I'm doing is I'm making the images that show up on social media when people link. All right. Okay, so you won't be in the office next week? Got it. Cool. I'll make a note. All right, Jeff. Yep, have a good one. Bye. Any way to fix MSI red and orange light? You're talking about if one stick doesn't work, then try the other stick, try another stick, and if that doesn't work, then try resetting your BIOS, and if that doesn't work, then at that point, you're something up with your motherboard. Yeah, that more than likely what caused that issue was a microcode update from your motherboard manufacturer. You can try rolling your BIOS back. Where is my support assistant? There's a lot. Yes, I agree. Very nice. Yeah, I really do think that it was more than likely a BIOS update that did it.
Is that like a AOL thing for each free disc that he got, or what?
Yeah, I guess. They look like they're just copies. But we'll leave it there for him. Hey, look at that support assistant. Tonight, Emily, I don't know. I gotta marinate some chicken and some steak. We're gonna make steak and chicken tacos tomorrow. We're having Tom and his wife over with their dog. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? They do it often. Yeah.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Doggy play
Hunchback
game. Oh,
Ron.
that's awesome.
Hey, thank you for the Prime subscription, man. Super appreciated. What were you saying, Tech?
A doggy play date.
Yep. We're gonna set up. We have a little dog pool. It's like an inflatable little dog pool, so it's like they can't just crack it like one of the plastic pools.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, that it's flexible, so they would have to really work at it. That's correct, because they walk around.
I don't know, man. I feel like if you left Loki alone with it long enough.
No, Loki wouldn't do anything. I'd be more worried about Luke. Loki just lays. That's Loki's MO.
That's what he wants you to think.
Mm-hmm. Luke's the one that walks around our house with a knife in his mouth.
Right.
Don't give my wife ideas, Master, please. I'm gonna come home and there's gonna be a marble frickin' pool in our backyard. Yeah, I know. No, you're doing the thing where you're giving her ideas. The one set, like, she's never come to my Twitch channel ever. She's just sitting there right now, listening, taking notes. All right. This agent that I wrote for the SEO stuff, after I rewrote it that one night, holy crap, so much better.
That's good.
Yeah, I like I'll show you what it can kick out now. Like the reports that it's kicking out are super nice, but it'll give an overview report. This one. So it gives me an overview report that I can have a conversation with the client about, and it looks nice and clean and stuff. And then it'll give me a task list. Where's my button? Go. And it'll help. I can go through and update these tasks in real time based off of the conversation I have with the client. So it's super
really
nice.
That's
yeah,
sick.
and the agent automatically, as soon as I invoke it, the agent will automatically start updating these files. So
It's almost
each
like
page,
cheating, isn't it?
yeah, almost, but it's super nice. It's super nice, because then like every single page is gonna get one. You could just walk around in my backyard, Emily. That's what backyards are for. Well, you didn't ask about coming inside, Emily. You just talked about being outside. I was 100% waiting for this to say the mailbox is full. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. You got your computer up and running. Just come pick it up anytime. Just give me a call before you head down. Thank you. Have a good day. Going all right. Well, it depends on what side of it you want to do. Like, really. This is Chris. Yeah, I got the computer up and running, but the thing that's causing this is the age of the computer. So it's time to replace it. But for now, it's working. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So when that comes in, you're going to bring it in and I'll put everything on there for you? I should be able to. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this one's a Dell too, so. Okay. Sure. Yeah, just give me a call. You can just drop it off whenever. Yeah, you just whenever you bring it in, it'll get on my bench as soon as it can. Couple days. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Can't think of it, but I'll call you back soon. And get it over to you.
All right, perfect.
Okay, thank-
Yes. Yeah, that's what you said. So, like, if you want to come pick this up, it's working.
then we can bring it back and close it.
Yep, for sure.
Okay, we may do that.
All right, that's fine.
What time do you close your time?
5:30.
Too far away. Okay. Pay you for that. Schedule, get this later and loaded up.
At a later date. That's fine.
Next week, yeah. Okay,
All righty.
thanks.
Yep, have a good one. So, Ron, what exactly do you want to do? Like, let's start with that question first. So, the troubleshooting and repair, unless you're in a large volume market where
Just runs in here, daddy, leaves.
there's not a huge amount of already competition, it's hard to break in. Getting a job with a company is always an option. You could always look at getting a You Break I Fix franchise and then running it correctly. I mean, there's lots of different ways to go, but if there's something specific about this that you love and enjoy, like, start there. Start looking into that specific aspect of it. You okay, Mom? Okay. It's the one with the hyphen. Like the networking stuff, man, with all the new builds and everything that are going on everywhere, networking is definitely a good place to start. Yeah, Emily. Where's my Amazon stuff for today? I think it's 16 gigs of RAM. You want to put number 1 on shelf 4, please, Angeline? Is this a DDR5 board? Or is this a DDR4 board? This is also a DDR5 board. AI PC may not be happening today.
Say goodnight, Sito Mawifon.
I already said I was going to be on, Em. Yeah. See you tomorrow. All right. Do you have a list of the vehicles that you can do, that you like already have panels cut for, or no? Well, that the ones, yeah. The thing is, the ones on the website are like severely out of date. Like, when was the last time Ford made the Crown Vic? Yeah, because it's mainly just Leos that you're selling this stuff to, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah, that works perfect. I can use that as a point of reference. All right, man. Bye. How much DDR4 do I have? $32 gigs? I think I have more. Just come up here for a second.
Should be the top one.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, all of, like, these are all DDR4s. Like, almost all of these are DDR4. Well, the big ones are DDR3. See, that has DDR4 in it, but I don't want to use that. I gotta look at this. I think this is all DDR4 too. DDR4. Well, 64 gigs of this. All right, cool. Guess what? You still here, Ramrod? DDR3. 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 These are all DDR3. I don't know why I'm holding on to this, but as my mom would say, you never know. Coming behind you. Excuse me. Mom, I need to go this way. Thank you. All right, we're pivoting on this build entirely now. Right next to, hold on. Let's see if this is the motherboard that has this. Yeah. All right, on the motherboard, this is the back side, this is the power. On the back side, there's this whole power circuit here. And right here, is right there, is a tiny little capacitor. Actually, it's not a capacitor, it's a diode. That diode will fail and cause what you are seeing generally. I have replaced more than one of those, surprisingly. Don't know if that's specifically what your issue is, but it could be. All right. I got good news. We are back on to having these components for a giveaway PC. You see, Master, you always say check it using UART, but every time I've tried to do anything with UART, it just gives me a headache. Every single time. All right, now I gotta find a CPU cooler for this freaking thing. I do not have a CPU cooler for this thing. No, like I said, I was wondering what that is. I don't think a Peerless Assassin is going to be able to handle this processor. This processor that we're putting in, we're doing a build with, it's a 7820X. Let go. The question is, can the Peerless Assassin keep up with 140 watt TDP? It even has the mounting hardware for that. Well, can you look that up for me real quick? Can you see if the Peerless Assassin is compatible with this socket even? Is the LGA 2066? All right, this is going... Going back in the box for a giveaway PC. Ooh, this giveaway PC build is actually starting to get nice and ready to go. We have an SSD in here. Put one in there. I think I did. Yeah, 120 SE. Does not look like I did. I did not. All right. All right, cool. So, giveaway PC, as of right now, is a Ryzen 7 7700X, 16 gigs of DDR5 with 3070 Ti from EVGA. Still need to get a couple more accoutrements. We're getting there. Thank you for following. Do I have the backplate for this here? My shelf of mess. Let's see the backplate. I don't need it though. Huh. Well, that's actually going to be a problem. This thing pumps out, is going to pump out a lot of heat. What is it? It's a liquid freezer. You know what version? Okay. So I can get an NHD 15 and then I have to get the free mounting kit. Well, am I pulling this thing out for the time being so we can get this up and running? No, that's not what that's for, is it? I have no idea what cooler was on this thing. This bad boy runs HOT hot. I think this is just going to be parts. I don't know whose computer this is. There's no sleeve or anything. No. I'm just going to set that there for now. It's been on the shelf for a while. That's the old guy, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What are the odds that this Zolman works with it? I already got this thing. $2066. This thing that's been sitting in a box for a year. Getting it. Only reason I bought that thing is because I thought it looked funny. access anything? Nope. I'm gonna have to plug stuff in first. Hesitant to take this back off. It's quite deformed back here. All right, let's have this little adventure real quick, and then we're gonna spend the rest of the day working on websites. This is one of the weirdest coolers that was ever made, because it was made in 4 dimensions. Just how they advertised it. Yeah, see? The world's best CPU cooler with 4D patented corrugated fin design. Yeah. I don't think they understand how dimensions work. Yeah. Just what they called it. 4D. Okay, I gotta read the book because there's 8 boxes. The mailman already brought the mail in. Just go for a walk. Do 4 laps. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excuse me, 7 plus the book. All right. Precautions. Do not attempt to eat thermal grease. Like it literally says that. Do not attempt to eat the thermal grease and avoid contact with skin and eyes. It's just thermal paste. It's fine. All right, things I won't need. I will not need this for this. It's the AM5 mounting kit. It's the LGA 1700 mounting kit. Accessories box. Fan. Cooler. Never thought I would ever actually use this thing. I thought I would just keep it there forever as just like a showpiece. The 2 different materials. This thing even fit in this case? I guess so. Which reminds me, I also need to get like a cheap pack of fans for this thing. She's she's basically the office, secretary / bookkeeper. She does most of my deep cleans too. Alright, I've never built one of these before. Let's grab... Where is my phone? There it is. Why would be a bad time to mention that, Master? Alright, so apparently these guys go like that. I gotta put standoffs in there. Which ones? Standoffs B. So this apparently is standoff B. Who would have thunk it? I bought this cooler as a joke and it came in handy. I'm 100% going to need to put the memory in here before I actually put this cooler in here. But I can get all the mounting hardware in here first. I mean, this is a real hot CPU. It's no 7700, but it's still hot. Other things that I should probably put in first. Power supply. If only I had a knife. Doo doo doo. One of these holes no longer lines up. Three screws is fine, right? Never hurt nobody. So this power supply won't even support this, will it? This cable won't work with this power supply. And all of these, none of these PCI cables are dual connector anymore. Oh, that's how they're doing it? Okay. That. Hmm. No shot I have one of these cables just sitting here. No, okay. I got one fan I can put in here. One single NZXT fan. I'm gonna have to order 8-pin or 4-pin to 8-pin. We're talking about 8-pin to 16-pin PCI connector here. Because this video card That's fine. I think what this is really going to come down to is whether or not, oh, that's the wrong one. So whether or not the I'm going to have to use this bottom one, which means we're going to lose this connector, which is fine. Which means, what was I saying? Got distracted by this. So we're gonna get that splitter because what it comes down to is if I need to use, hey Poorly, if I need to use this 4-pin with this processor, then I don't have the additional PCI port on the bottom. So that's really, really what it's going to come down to. My wrist just popped. Look at my baby wobbling after the drop. So Ramrod, good news. The giveaway PC is back on with the 7700X, the B580, 16 gigs of DDR5, and a 3070 Ti. Meat's back on the menu. All right, let's see if the Zolman thing will go on here. I'm opening a box. I'm opening a box. Boy, I'm looking in that direction. This is some viscous frickin' thermal compound. All right, let's. I honestly don't know if this thing is making contact or if it's just sitting on the RAM, because I think it's just sitting on the RAM right now. That's what we're doing right now. The bottom of the cooler on the side closest to me is 100% being bent by the RAM. Like, quite heavily. That's fine. Just make sure that RAM is... Yeah, I mean, definitely could. I mean, you can... We'll look at it this way. The bottom of this, it's being crushed currently. But that's fine. It's all fine. All right, let's see if we see sparks when I turn this thing on. There's no fans on the CPU cooler yet. I know. I gotta put those on still. Ugh. Okay. Not even gonna put the fans on yet. Well, we're already off to a great start. So we're stuck on CPU right now. Which is why which is what I'm thinking is that it wants this cable. Let's grab one of these fans for now. Why do I have to assemble the fan myself? Okay. I get we're trying to cut some corners here, Zolman, but I don't think that's where you should be cutting corners. Should sell us, like, hey, build your own CPU fan today. Fan looks weird. It's so quiet, isn't it, Mom? My phone, I swear my phone's gonna ring in a second. And it's gonna be Melinda. It is about that time. I don't... Oh, I see what happens. Okay. No, it doesn't. There it is. I'm leaving message. And there we go. All the way over here. Okay. I'll clean this up later. Fan is now spinning. All right, we're gonna lay this down and start pulling out RAM. Sure, man. Come down and work for me. Making $0 a day. As long as you're okay with that, you can come work out here all you want. Oh, this thermal paste. Yummy. You can see why they tell you not to eat it, because it gets everywhere. Yeah. All right, let's try this with one set of RAM first.
I don't think you're doing that right.
Thank you. Ow. I do, yes. I have one. One of my 3 monitors is an OLED. We have a Q code down here. It was just covered. No, it looks great. I love mine. I do all my coding on it, my video gaming on it. All right, we gotta put gloves on it. I think I might need to try a different processor. Oh, it's gonna suck if this doesn't work because I tested this thing. Like before I put this on the shelf, I tested it and I know it was working. Have you done the pixel cleaning on it? I guess I don't have any of these processors. Okay, why was it working before and not working now? Let's, I guess, figure that out. I'm gonna put some gloves on though, because this stuff is nasty. No, I haven't had that issue yet, but then again, mine's not that old. Where's the BIOS reset on this thing? There it is. Let's reset the BIOS. Oh, this sucks. That tracks. I gotta take this processor out of here. There's just so much thermal paste and it's just going everywhere. I know these guys. Okay, so the motherboard is acting as if there's not even a processor in this. Why is there so much thermal paste? I barely put any on this thing. Let's try a couple things here. Jeez, so much thermal paste. All right, I'm gonna try getting a BIOS update for this motherboard. I typed this in wrong. I think I might have. The BIOS for this motherboard was updated this year. I'm gonna go with this one being the BIOS one. Manual. Well, I have to put this in C1 first. Well, that's something. Oh, I have to rename it to a specific thing. Is it renamed to that? I do not have the SE. I have the E. Hello.
All right. What is going on here? What if this CPU is dead? Because this guy doesn't want to flash at all. Which would suck. Done all of this work. Okay. Now it's flashing. You got a kick out of the Alliance thing. He says he doesn't even raid anymore. He just does the regular everyday content, and he still has as much power as the people who spend all their time raiding because of the way they changed the game. That's an interesting thought. Hmm.
deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. I got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby.
Hey, it's Love Muffin's song.
If you need somebody, you know I'm the one for you. I won't tell nobody. Keep it on the down low, just us two. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine.
There's the puppies.
Got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight.
We're flashing the BIOS currently. In case anyone was wondering why we're looking at a very non-interactive bottom of a computer case. And we're using the BIOS flashback.
Riveting content.
Are you still sitting in the voice chat with me?
Yes, I am.
You could have made your peanut gallery comment there.
Yeah, you know. I don't like talking when Love Muffin's in the chat. She makes fun of me.
Curious how long this is actually going to take. I might have to go a completely different route with this and buy like a different motherboard. I thought what I had here was going to work. I got really excited when I realized that this motherboard had 8 RAM slots on it. And I can throw all my DDR4 at it.
It'll work.
I don't think it will, actually. Who knows?
Have faith.
Here.
Gotta have
It's something I don't have. I'm a pragmatist. Actually, no, I'm like... What we're waiting for is this light right here to go out. We're going with the watched pot never boils theory right now.
Nice.
So what are you doing today, Mr. Poorly? My mother would like to know how you've been feeling. Late lunch it is. This is going to take forever. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to, you know what, I should probably read. Like, there's probably, you need to have a single stick of RAM in this specific slot during this for this to work. Apparently, I don't even need to have the CPU in there. It's an old motherboard, Master. It's an X299E. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oops. Man, the quality of my freaking cell phone camera is quite crazy. There you go. Now you guys are nice and tight. How long do I give this? I feel like it should have been done by now.
41 minutes.
Let me pull out a random number.
Job closes in 41 minutes.
Let's see.
Here's how.
I wonder if it's taking so long because it's just like a really old BIOS that was on this thing and has never been updated.
It's because you're trying to put a PS4 BIOS on it.
Mm-hmm. That's how I labeled all of my flash drives so I knew what they were. I'm starting to get tired. I guess today was a busy day.
Yeah, it's definitely nap time.
You're not wrong. Now I'm going to go sit in my car and listen to 8 people play Dungeons and Dragons while I drive. I guess let me make sure that I'm reading this right. Press the BIOS flashback button for 3 seconds until the flashback LED blinks 3 times, indicating the BIOS flashback function is enabled. Yeah, I love Dragon. Like, I listen to Critical Role, Ramrod. Wait until the light goes out, indicating the BIOS update process is complete. We already got the 3 flashes. So do I just keep waiting, right?
It is taking an awful long time.
Uh-huh. Like everywhere I'm reading, it's supposed to be flashing, and I know it normally flashes on other ones. I just don't think it flashes on this one.
Ask Claude.
Well, that's true. I didn't think about that. So it's supposed to be blinking. 2, 3.
Maybe it's done.
Yeah. It says the flash drive must be 4 gigs or smaller. How the hell am I gonna do that? I don't have any flash drives that are that freaking small. Here, I'll just trick it. I can trick it into thinking it's that size. Format it. Hello. So apparently to do this, the allocation unit size on this needs to be, holy crap. Exactly 4,096.
Yeah, I think that's one of the small issues with older motherboards.
Yeah, quite possibly. I think it's, I mean, yeah. All right. Delete volume.
4,000 megabytes is not 4 kilobytes faster.
He's not wrong. That's 4,000. It doesn't say bytes. That's the thing. If it said bytes, then it would be kilobytes, but it isn't. It just says allocation unit size. So I think by default that makes it megabytes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, considering it wants it to be 4 gigs or less.
Yeah. All right, let's see what happens now. All right, let's try this again. Still no dice. Problem is, I don't know which frickin' USB port I'm supposed to be using either. They don't have the back plate. See, that one is clearly 5 flashes. Two, 3. And now it just goes solid.
Board is it?
It's the X299-E.
Yeah, but what brand is it?
RG Strix. Yep, those will go great together. Wait, 5500 X3D, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Is that the new one they just announced?
It's been out for a little while.
Well, I don't remember that ever.
Yeah. The new one is just the one they just announced is just a refresh of the 5800.
Okay. It's saying that that's the problem is the size of the flash drive. Even though I partitioned it.
So can you not get in the BIOS at all?
No, computer, it doesn't post at all. This thing was working. Like I know that it was. Otherwise, I would not have put it on my shelf. Let's try this. We have a smaller one. Instead of 32, it's 16. I mean, who the hell has a 4 gig flash drive floating around?
Don't even mention that.
Oh, look at that. It's continuing to flash.
The manual.
What's that?
They don't even mention that button in the manual. They tell you, oh, you can do it via Windows or through the BIOS.
You did the exact same thing that I did. You downloaded the BIOS instructions.
Well,
there's
the manual for the.
There's a whole dedicated like manual download that is just for the BIOS, and then there's another one that is for the whole board. I made the exact same mistake. All right, we're flashing now. That's right, I said you made a mistake.
I blame Lee either way.
Is Lee back?
No, that's why he's getting blamed.
Well, he hasn't been here all day. Hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
Yep. Monday?
Good Monday. Well, it depends on how the tooth goes. The foot gone off.
Okay. Can't believe it's because the flash drive is too big. Why does this keep happening to me? You think I would just learn, right?
This is madness.
And the light went out. All right, let's see if she turns on now. Hey, look at that. It does not. I guess the CPU died. Well, that sucks.
This is madness.
Yeah, CPU isn't even getting hot. Well, now I don't know what to do.
You have to decide if it was a CPU or if it's the motherboard.
No, I think it's a CPU, honestly. Because the motherboard just flashed. The CPU's starting to get hot. And just got some of this crazy thermal paste on my hand. Turn into a freaking Tin Man here. No, this is a completely different computer RAM. Oh, I mean, this is a used computer. Oh, crap. Stuff's getting everywhere. I just got it on my mouse. I'm surprised that's the first time that's happened.
So it begins. You're gonna get home and find it on your ear.
Yeah. I love how I got it on my mouse and it literally just ate through the plastic on the rubber. What the hell? Good call, Mom. Yeah, it's not getting past. Curious here. I need to put on a glove. Just straight up. Freaking thermal paste everywhere. Nope, that's not compatible with this. So apparently this is that one generation of CPU where it's like, it's compatible with exactly one CPU. I hate. Holy crap, I just touched it again. What about them? All right, well, I guess I'm in the market for CPU and motherboard. The problem is the other two motherboards that I have sitting up here. What is this board? Does this still work? LGA 1700, that is 8th gen, right?
$1,700.
Yeah.
It's well, 13th and 14th.
Is it? Why do I
Yeah.
just have this motherboard sitting there? Oh, why am I thinking 2000 series B760P DDR4 Intel motherboard 12, 13, 14. Is this a DDR4 board? If it's a DDR4 board, then I can actually get it working. I think I have an Intel, a crappy Intel processor, but it would get the job done. It's a You know what motherboard I do have that's working? Is the one I took all of those pins out of this morning. I know Master said it as a joke, but maybe it's time for me to swap in. Is that worth my time though? I don't think it is. Only I hadn't damaged this motherboard. Where's DDR5 as far as DDR4? What processors do I have up here? I have my dying 13700K sitting up here. Oh, this board specifically is DDR5? What the hell? Oh, that's what happened. This is the board that I swapped for that person. And the version I got was DDR4, and the version they had was DDR5. And the reason I swapped the motherboard is because the motherboard itself was bad. No, I'm not using ECC RAM. It's not even reading the... This is just a dead board. I don't know why I kept the box. It's not even reading the CPU master, which is the problem. Well, this plan just went up in smoke. Yeah. I guess we'll figure that out tomorrow, won't we?
Good night.